Wow. All right. Beep, bop, beep, boop. Yeah, let's just go for it. Oh, mushroom head today. In fact, I'm no longer a mushroom head. There we go. Oh, I got a hit. Rude. He's not jumping. Burp. Ah, no jump. You bitch. You bitch. Oh. That's a bit too close. Yep. Ah. It's a bit too far away. Beep, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, bop, beep, 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 boop, boop. Ow. God damn it. No. Why is Hades not behaving right now. Ouch. Damn it. That would be a horrible mistake. Okay, one more time. Ouch. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. If Booba doesn't work, nothing works. That's just the way it goes. Beep, 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 boom. Thank you, Spillinos. Exactly. No more Saturday cartoons, it's Saturday mods. I'm not sure this is more entertaining than the Saturday cartoons though. Grinding olives instead of watching some funny cartoons. But hey, times change. Ow. Indeed. Get out of here. I should have killed that already. Oh well. Plotline indeed. How's it going? Ananas. We don't really get a lot of chances here with these olives though. Only two. Come on, guys. Form up. All the way here. Thanks. I'm not sure that was all of them. Well, one can hope, I guess. Ugh. $13,509. Yeah, this is slow as shit. Slow as shit. I have an idea. Was there like 3 worms on this screen? What if we just grind these 3 worms for a little bit? Like get like 20 olives and then move on to the next one. I wonder how slow that would be. It all just fell down. I guess the strat here would be just leave this guy alone and then kill these 2. Oops. And then just have 3 of these. Wonder if this would be worth it. Try to get like fast 15 or 20. And then move on to the other screen. I don't know if that would be worth it though. Probably not. Show us the way, Dick. And matamme. Oh, missed it. If you speak with the gods twice, like Zeus there, for example, he will give you the password, which allows you to just use the retry button after game over. You will spawn there with the olives you have, which I was like, wow, that seems convenient. But it doesn't save your progress, so... Not as cool as I expected. Otherwise, I would just use that to continue from here. Obviously, that would be way faster than running back. But no. Get out of here. Oops. That was all wrong. Only 3. Kamiya, the last one. Damn it. All the ones. All the ones. No. Holy crap, I'm having bad luck today. Oh, there we go. Suddenly 6. we are on the second drop table already. I think we have been there for quite a bit now. Oof. Is that just one or all of them? No. Nope. I don't know why Dick is such bad luck these days. These days. Oh, never mind. Already had two. Whoops. Oh, nice. What really happens there? And punch. Hello, Ninja Late Penguin. Ninja beep 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 beep. Wow. Can't believe this. Oh. And then back to this song, which everyone loves. Everyone loves. And if you don't, then I don't know what to say. Only two. It doesn't really help that much if you only get two, though. I might just have to force it. Force the luck. Nothing, wow. Stingy crowd today. Alright then. No. God damn it. Can't even get the proper farm going here right now. Eh. Oh my god. That is a sad reset indeed. Oh well. $4.14 and we don't even have 30 yet. Ew. Bad. I'm still thinking if we should just go here. And force the issue with these two. That's not two. That's one, in fact. That's still one, in fact. No, just before starting the actual grind. Use those 3 worms, like get 15 or 20 olives and then move on to the other screen. Because apparently it resets the drop table. Like all the nerds said yesterday. All the nerds. Gotta love me some nerds. Nerds! Nerd! If you are not a nerd, I am not a nerd. But we are all nerds. We gotta be a real nerd. Or maybe try to get like 10. And then the rest of the olives on the next screen. Wonder if that would actually work. I mean, I can try, I guess. It's probably not worth it though. Ewoks. Hey Lynn, thank you. Long text.
Cooler podkreślenie. Ska says,
It's always the same
Amado dos
TTS for
Andes.
cooler.
Wait, it's morning. Again. What is going on, Amado do? Is something wrong? It can't be 2-0 hockey games in a row. If Ninja is holding you hostage and forcing you to stream in the morning, blink twice. Well, actually. Maybe not. She might be watching. I have just a feeling. Let's instead talk about Pipeli and Papeli and how we gonna ruin Monker's streak again. Gig a little on the slug drops and remember to sing the Olive Grind song. Ahmad Buba Ninja Bongos.
Thanks. Oh, I'm pretty sure he's watching. Monker is always watching. And so is her. Busted. Busting. Oh my god, get Dolly. Wow. Those guys were not jumping up and down at all. Bay leaves. Still far away. Ah, no, we're definitely on the second one. Second drop table. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nah. Way too much time. No. We gotta be a mod. And then we're going to save. We're going to save Joga. Who is Joga Ninja? Who is Ninja? Who is Joga? Tell me now. Like in all the information people gathered yesterday about the olive farm, which most of it was already known. It's just the beginning is you wouldn't want to spend grinding anywhere else except on one screen because you have 6 enemies there. But it does make sense in a way to get something.
Oh yeah, that's so good.
If you have enemies before the grinding spot, because let's say you have 10 olives before the grind even starts, then you don't even... Well, you will still go to the drop table too, I'm pretty sure, but you have less chance of getting there. I think you get this. I don't think it's 0.02 though. Otherwise, I don't think we would have gotten it twice in a row. Or in a row. Well, twice. I feel like it's 2%. That feels more appropriate now. 0.02 is already... It's such... freaking lottery indeed. And then some. No. Get out of here. We can pretend it's 2 though. Gives me more hope here. Yeah. Good morning, Mazu. Thank you. Oh. Oh no, how did I miss that? Well, 1. 1 is none. It's not gonna help in the long run here. This guy is always late from the party. And only all bay leaves. Nothing else. Oh, missed. Yep. That sounds about right. I had a $1 million chance yesterday and I ruined it. We're not even talking about a good pace in general because of the farm. Like everything about that run was good. Absolutely everything. We got such good luck in every screen. That would have been the freaking run of a lifetime. Good Hydra. Good Minotaur. Good luck everywhere. Good Cerberus. And most importantly, good Hades until I made one mistake. Just one input mistake and that was enough to ruin the entire fight. Because of exactly that. I forgot to get close enough to Hades and then I messed up. Because I thought I was already in the position. I messed up. I don't know, this has felt pretty like a fast farm, but probably not. Don't mess up then, I will try not to. Even though it was literally at the very end. Oh yeah, the bird dodge. That was lucky as hell. To say the least. Because those birds never behave and they just happen to be on the same height, allowing me to dodge them. That's the screen where I'm fully expecting to either die or take a death or just at least take one hit of damage. But this time, the only place where I took damage was the snake, and that was already after the snake, which is fine. And I would have had enough HP to go all the way to the Hades without even killing myself before then. Well, at the beginning of the Hades temple, whatever. And looking at the VOD, I believe that was a 21-28 pace, which I lost because of not pressing left one more time. That was rough. Kind of crazy to think I would have been like 20 seconds off my best possible time, or some of best rather. In an RNG heavy game like this, that would have been pretty crazy. Randomness everywhere. Of course, all the bosses, well, not all the bosses, most of the bosses have no randomness as long as you do your stuff right. Like even Hydra has some randomness, where Hydra jumps, whether he does the flaccid jump or aggressive jump. The Cyclops doesn't have any RNG. Siren has some RNG. Obviously the sisters have RNG. Oops. Then the next boss is the Gaia. No RNG there as long as you position right. Minotaur. No RNG. Cerberus, no RNG. And Hades. Technically no RNG either. Technically. Hello, Solarium, good morning. I don't know why I picked that up. Wow, rude. Look how far away you are. Come on, come here. Oh, all the bay leaves.
Pitääkö lavata save?
Poor JB. Shapey ooch boo boo. And the 50. $52. 53. 54. The slowest climb ever. $58. Steady climb, but no go. Olives. And please. Can't go wrong with that name. We have reached a point in this farm where we might be grinding this for 5 hours without even hearing the song of the forest. So currently, to get a new PB, I have to have a sub 6 or pretty damn close to that. 601, 602, 603. So that requires 520 finish on the farm, because it takes 25 seconds something to walk to the Zeus temple. That's a pretty tall order. Get out of here. Me, 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 me. Almost feel like these are a waste of time, despite what everyone said yesterday. Because just one, well, not one is irrelevant, but 2 helps a lot, or 3. I know it sounds it's a small number, but when you're on the drop table 2 at the very end, just before the end of the farm, you're really struggling to get any olive at all. We're gonna get a 21, we're gonna get a 21, we're gonna get a 21, but maybe not today. Okay, thank you. Ugh. Wow. Oh, that's just bad luck. There's nothing we can do about that. I do love how the fact how the game compensates every time you do get like tons of bay leaves and then suddenly you have 6. Like, what? Okay, maybe not. It's compensating nothing. Oh my god. $20 in 445. Yeah. Absolutely horrendous farm. No, we're not even gonna see that. That's just... I need to get to 30 as soon as possible. That also means we're not dropping to the drop table 2 yet. We're just gonna stick with olives as heroine. Heroini. Or something. Ninja is barely awake. She's making bookmarks. Ninja is making bookmarks. Hey, Tahul, how's it going? Whoa. Ow. I got speared. Speared by a teddy bear. And the looting as well. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Good time for olives. Ow. Get out of here. Nothing. That's why I said it's kind of pointless. If you're really lucky, you might get like 5. But then you would have been here already farming, so... there's good and bad sides about that idea. I think I might have to drop it because this is just pure luck either way. Oh, is this giving me a lot of ones today? Where's the multimakkaras? Triple MT. Quadruple MT. And then one. God damn it. No, 30 in 5 minutes is not good enough. I love the steady climb until it like completely dies at some point. That's why the best shrines are... There's maybe one full empty. And the rest are... Yeah, sure, that's my name. Neen. With double N. Maybe one empty and then the rest are either multiples or... Maybe 1-1. Amau.
RayuNG says, another day, another scam. Good try scammer, not today. Good luck with Battle of Derp.
Thanks. There's no scam here though. You're in the wrong channel. Amau. Amau! Same song, dee, same song, dee, same song. Ow. Brr. Hello, Kaiser, Krister from Norway. Christian from Norway. How's it going? Ouch. Oh, I didn't see it. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Get out of here. Oh my god. Collect the stuff, you son of a shit. Chrissy been cleaning everything? You can also clean my apartment if you want. Yes, I give you sauna. That's your payment. That's your payment. You get sauna. Wow, refused the best offer a Finn can give you. That's kind of rude. Oh, God. That was an interesting fail. Well, that's a bummer. What the hell? What the hell, dude? What the hell? I think that was all of them. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Golds are segment improvements, so congratulations, you have done a PV, basically, Chrissy. Good job. So proud of you. I will give you a lollipop. And 2. Shame. Zora is still playing. Nice. That was actually a good farm until the end. The end. Might as well play through this or see how far we can get without dying. Unintentionally. Me, ma, me, ma, me, mo, ma, mo, ma, me, ma, me, ma, mo, me, ma, mo. Nice. I could have just hit the dodo with my trusty old club. I could have done it again. God damn. Sometimes, Chrissy, yeah. Occasionally. Not all the time. I'm more of a Genesis guy. That's wrong, that's wrong. That should be right. Wow. Still almost call me anal. Aned. lost time because I got hit by a bat on my way here to kill Hydra. I know, you never know about these typos these days. And of course, right now, Ninja also wants to give me or get me a pop. For whatever reason. Not that she's going to give it to me, but you know. She insists that I get a pup. I'm fully blaming her. Whoa! That was definitely not my plan that they will knock me out like that, but cool. Welcome, Amau. Would you want to hump dolphins? Give me 60 olives so I can get high, and you can get an ocarina to hump dolphins. Sounds like a good deal. Here's an ocarina. Well, that's best RNG you can get. Yeah, kinda sucky. I was expecting not to get hit there. Why did you turn? That was weird. Whatever. Cats are easier. Dogs requires more attention. Oh. But dogs are better. Dogs are better. Me, mo, mama, me, mo, ma, mo. We are not gonna get 21. We are not gonna get that one. You found me. Here's a love letter from Neen. Thank you, Neen, for giving me love letters. That's kind of high. Doesn't matter though. Should work. Ah! Straight to the scorpion. Now go get the key. That's the kind of RNG I've like literally never seen. That not only the scorpion doesn't stop, but those two gold men run so fast as well, and I can jump over all of them. I think that's the reason why doubles are gold as well. Oh my fucking god, I pressed up. God damn it. Well, that sucks. Why is that? Oh god. Nice. And I got sniped into the butthole by an arrow. Move me. That's why I keep saying how good of a run I had yesterday. Perfect RNG anywhere and everywhere in the game, including towards the very end of the game as well. And most importantly, a good Hades RNG. Well, kinda. Hades doesn't technically have any RNG. And it's all about your timings and... Well... I suppose there is. Because you don't know how he hums left and right, but... Once again, that's kind of based on your own position, so... It's hard to say. Since you're going to the fight blindfolded, basically, you don't know where he is. So in a way, it is RNG. And if you would see him, then no. Obviously not. Conclusion? No RNG. RNG is just in our head. Beep beep boop beep beep bop boop bop boom. We are gonna get 21. We are gonna get 21. We are gonna get 21 right about now. Gonna go Marklar. Marklar. Okay. Get out of here. Ugh, I don't even bother with these guys. Despite that olive there. I'll just do the same strat what I always do. Except killing this one worm here because it's right there. Might as well. Only cost me like half a second maybe. Hey, we're gonna get 21. Hey, we're gonna get 21. Hey, we're gonna get 21. Alright, now. Ow. Ow. That's a nice stack of olives. Oh, there's a couple of awful worms. And now they are perfectly stacked. Thank you. Ugh, I spend my luck though. For those first drops. $18. Okay, I need multiples. Fast. 20. Bl Seven. That's unfortunate. That was a lot of olives. And then I fail. The hell? Nah, it's just nowhere near. Pretty decent farm, but yeah. Can't compete. There's one worm that is very eager to drop down. The rest are just always hanging around. That was 6, by the way. Wow. Getting a 6 towards the end is always the best feeling ever. Drop table 2 and... way out there. Not a bad farm by any means. I'm just gonna do a hard reset because... voodoo. And since this Ollie, we're begging for them. Like 30 seconds or something. I haven't really calculated that, but should be around 20. Oh, we have Christmas borders, nice. Mega Man borders with the gears. Anyone else? No, why do I have the Christmas borders there? These are Battle of Olympus borders. Oh, wrong button. That's a square machine from Mega Man 4. That is Mega Man X, this random pipe sprite. Some sci-fi border. Don't I have the Shatterhand border somewhere? No, I think it's somewhere here. That was the Bionic Commando one. Mario one? I don't even know why I have a Mario border. I don't even play the games. Oh, stop giving me this one. Trying to look for the Shatterhand one. Nope. Brr. That's the Bionic Commando one. Would probably help if I would have an actual... You know what? What are you doing? Just make a separate button for every single border. Even though there's like 20 of them. Ah, maybe it's a different layout altogether. Ow. But not these ones. That's the background. Wrong place. I'm messing up everything. My layout right now. I hope you guys enjoy it. While trying to speedrun a game at the same time. Keep in mind, all the subs can change this stuff as well. So I don't have to. No one just does. You have the power, He-Man! Oh. Why? You guys were perfectly aligned. Oh god. No, these guys are trolling me right now. Ugh. I hate to be right in front of the entrance there. It's the worst place. Because I fat finger myself inside. Wow. That sounded wrong. Wow. The judge. Nah. Nope. Haven't gotten them a single time. Am I sure that they're still there though? Sure, it's booze. Maybe that's like almost like boob. No! God damn it! Where are they? That's a very thin border. A mod boost. It keeps giving me this one, which is the Battle of Olympus border. It's always this. That's the gear one. I don't have it. I don't think I have it on this layout. It's freaking Christmas layout. Cool. That's the Bionic Commando one. That's the one. It's very thin. And this one again. Okay, we just go with that, okay? Because apparently nothing else works. and then something Battle of Olympus. I guess that'll work. We just change the background color to something. No. Sure. Look how easy it is to speedrun this game. Just mess around with your layout. There we go, now it's burning. That's appropriate. And then border color or something else. Nope. Well, that's poop. Maybe this run is a complete poop now. Kind of like gold, but not quite. It's like golden poop. Well, we went to the deeper end of shit, apparently. Green. Hopeful. Darker green. No. Sure, we can go with that. That's like lime green or whatever. Come here, worms. I have a treat for you called my glub up your butt. Wow, missed like all of them. Are you kidding me? Four empties. And then just a one. Unfortunately, we can't do much about luck in general. We can affect the drop rate of these olives, but luck is luck, and currently we're not getting any lucky loops here. The end. Oh my god, this is the end. Wow. If this would be a bailiff grind, I would have the world record already. How many bailiffs can you grind in 30 minutes? Okay, seriously? No, just no. Just once, nothing else. I'm just gonna scream my name and then... I hope this is not the new world record though. Because our hero name is Gucci. Suchi. We are gonna get 21. Ow. Yeah, run, you stupid dog. It's not a bear, it's a dog. Just a very antro dog. Ow. Oh, look, a bay leaf. I will hate olives even more. I already do. Heck, olives. It doesn't matter how you cook them, olives are just disgusting. Oh shit. That's actually bad. I will have to wait that last two forever now. Come on. Ooh. What a line of strikes. That's 4. And back to ones. $13 $4.28. Well, potential. Not like this, though. Potential. No. That potential died very fast. Unless I get 6 out of nowhere. Usually just ones now. 1 1 1 1 1. Drop table 2. %12 chance to get an olive. Nah, the end ruined us. Shame. Had a good 30 really fast. And then the end is always like Poopy, poopy, poopy. Not too bad. Poop, poop, poop. Wonder why. Hold on. Where's the camera settings? Is it this one? Yeah. Maybe not that much. No, it's not working. Maybe if I 55 right now. 23 seems to be working. Okay. Since my green screen was kind of weirded out. No one will know what that means, so we might as well just use it. It's a funny word, lol. The best case scenario, if you kill everything on your way, almost everything on your way here, would be how many olives? Including most of the Evo kills. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like 11 if you get one last drop just before the farming starts. Like you exit this door coming up right now and kill the worm and you get the 11th. This one here. So yeah, 10 potential olives just before the farming even starts. Fat chance though? 25% chance on every kill to get an olive. Or 23, 25, whatever it was. And then if you don't, you're losing time just because you're slow and wasting time to kill the enemies. It's a really double-edged sword. Because in the end, it would help you tons to have the 10. So you wouldn't have to fight against the stupid drop table that much. Well, I guess it makes sense to at least try. Like, kill this guy. Kill this guy. Skip this one. There's gonna be another one. Well, you get double there, I guess. That's not too bad. Double chance. Same here. Practically, that should be another double chance. Okay, so 4, and then we have a potential 5 here on this one. Nope. 4 is a good start. 4 is a good number that might affect this farm quite a lot. Just imagine I have 56 right now, and getting the last 4 would be a pain in the butt. And I didn't spend too much time killing them, I think, so whatever. Also, jumping here doesn't do anything. I just do it for the sake of mimicking their movements. just to make that clear. Aw. One rogue worm. That's going to ruin everything. Shit. Damn. Constantly I have to fix the stack of worms here. Nah. Too slow of a start. Suddenly 4. This tries to help me, but I appreciate it. Unfortunately, a little bit too late, I think. $34, $35, and 6. Yeah, these ones are not helping. Nah, it killed itself. 41 into 525. Yeah, no. No can do. Good try, but no go. Damn. This is really tough to even think about getting a really good pace anymore. But we're gonna chase against dicks. Apparently. Potential time save. God, what happened yesterday bothers me so much. That would have been the end of this grind for good. Unfortunately. Now it continues. Unfortunately. At least we have a good idea how the drop table thing works now. It was a known knowledge all along, but I didn't check the TAS information that precisely. There's even some information about how you can... What was it like? You can use the stairs when you press up and down to glitch the game and think that there's stairs in another screen. I'm pretty sure the TAS uses that in the TAS run right at the end of the game before you even face Hades. Like, you go into some weird invisible stairs and you skip some of the rooms by doing so. Once again, not sure if RTA viable, but there was very clean explanation how that works. Pressing up and down, but how many frames and whatnot don't really know about those details. And whether it's just TAS viable or RTA viable or not. Only TAS. Kill the stupid Ewoks. Oh. That was not my intention. God damn it. Oh, not worth it. Just not worth it. The other side of my brain just keeps telling me, just don't do it. Don't even bother with those kills. It sucks because the Ewoks are there. The little bears throwing spears. Otherwise, there would be no problem killing those worms. Oh, you guys, come on. No. Wrong way. Where was the last one? Here, I think. Okay, here we go. Just bay leaves. 11. 13. 18. Ah, don't give me those. We have 29 in 5 minutes. Yeah, no. This is 30 seconds behind already. Believe in yourself. I think Trust is very wary right now. Olives are not behaving. Yeah, 42. 43. It even doesn't help if it gives me 6 right now, so it's already done. Damn.
Already. Good luck out there.
Rough grinds. She's just not quite dick, but she's sick. I'm trying to do something very impossible here right now, when you think about it. And of course, the game gave me such big hope yesterday that I'm still believing. I believe.
Gala raids with 68 viewers. Go give them a follow. Twitch.tv/Gala.
Oh, Gala, thank you for the luck and the raid. Hope the stream was good today. Thank you, thank you. Good to see you as well. Hey, Lordrin. Hey, Wolf, thank you for the good lucks. How's it going? My name is Mod. I usually play NES titles or retro games in general. Haven't dwelled into the PlayStation era yet, just like Gala has. Someday, even though I do have a PlayStation 2. We are currently trying to do something very impossible with Battle of Olympus and trying to improve our 21. It's a game where you grind 60 olive at the beginning of the game. And this is just all RNG, all randomness. Very, very, very annoying run in that regard if you want a good time, since there's nothing we can do than just hope for the good drops and fast drops. Wow, hello Dave as well. Good morning. Isn't that really early for Dave? I know Gala is from Australia, but Dave is from Canada. Canada. I'm right in the middle. In Europe. Yeah. SNES would be definitely my favorite when it comes to really like old school 16-bit games or 16-bit consoles. I grew up with NES obviously, but I think I just love the 16-bit way more. I grew up with this game as well. For most, I don't think you could can generalize this, but I don't think a lot of people even know about what this game is. It's a very Zelda 2-like, because that's where the husband and wife who made this game got the inspiration from. That's why it literally looks like you're playing Zelda 2 or a ROM hack of it. But yeah, this is the nature of the run right now. We gotta get 60 olives. In fact, let me just do a full run, no matter what happens here. 10:30. So that's central, I think. It's 11:30 here. Hey, Grom. How goes, I think we're playing Dark Souls 2, right? Yeah. Makes sense. I'm on East. It is a game. Not my favorite Dark Souls either, but I did like it when it came out. I'm not sure if you're playing the newer version or the old one. The newer one, it has some very weird design choices, but yeah, I didn't mind it as well. I think that was a good game, but if you have played Elden Ring or whatever these days, then it might be a bit of a tough game to get into. So yeah, like I was saying, we have to grind 60 olives to get ourselves Ocarina, which we can use to cross the oceans. The problem is, getting 60 olives is not only random, but eventually, when you hit a certain amount of olives, the drop rate will significantly drop. So you're fighting against not only RNG, but you're fighting against bad luck in general. Like right now, we are on the drop table too, which means we have less chance of getting olives. Of course, We're almost there, but still. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, this is way gone. Oh. I'll do one reset, then we do a full run. That's how you feel about it, Grom. Same, I started with DS1 and then moved on to DS2. I feel like the biggest problem for me in DS2 was the fact that DS1 had a gorgeous connected world, while DS1 has the hub area, which you always come back to and start from there. So I like the DS1 world design more than 2. But either way, I liked 2 when it came out and I played it. But it's a hard sell for anyone who hasn't played it these days. Oh, shut it, stomach. That probably went all the way to my microphone. Bloodborne. Ironically, that's also my favorite of the Souls games. Despite the absolutely horrible performance in that game. You know the game is good when you tolerate that, by the way. Constant dips from 30 to 20 something, and it was quite a kind of pain. But still, it's such a well-made game. Managed to destroy it. DS2 had a really interesting speedrun as well. Wasn't that the one where you used the binoculars to get yourself some maximum speed and you just zoom through the game? Ironically, I have speedrun one Dark Souls game myself. That was Dark Souls Remaster, the first one. Yeah, so there's some kind of a glitch. I don't know how they perform it, but they watch through the binoculars, and then I'm not sure about the next actual what they do, but I think it was a roll, and then they just zoom forward at like a million miles per hour. It's a weird little glitch in the game. But there's some fun bosses in DS2 as well. I was the fool who played through the game. Was it New Game Plus 7 all the way? Just so you could get one magic for achievement on Steam. Do not recommend. Just because of one magic. One spell. Where would be a good drop table right now if I would be getting even a decent farm here? I feel like this is a hot take when I say, but even though Elden Ring is an amazing game, I do not like the open world concept in Dark Souls kind of games. not saying it was a bad thing. It was just I liked it more when it was like a semi-open world instead, like DS1. That's probably just me though. Maybe even a bit overwhelming when there was so much stuff in it. Once again, not a bad thing. Content is great. The older you get, I guess the less content you want, if that makes sense. Uh-oh. I got wormed. Oh my god, these worms are bullying me hard. Come on. Okay, this is not gonna be a good pace, but let's try to get a run going at least. If it allows me to get all the way to 60. 52. That was not even a bad farm from the beginning perspective. Until I made a mistake. And now it refused to give me the last 6. 55! In lamer terms, there are 2 drop tables in this game apparently. On the first one, you have a 23 or 25% chance of getting an olive when you kill a worm. And then after you collect 50 items, no matter whether it's olives or bay leaves, then that drop rate will decrease to 12.5, so half of it. Either way, let's just keep going and finish a run if we can. Funny question, Grom. Have you faced your first multi-boss in DS2 yet? Because there's one boss that is absolutely horrendous on early game. Like I hate the design so much that it... Obviously, if you know what you're doing, it's a lot easier, but holy crap, that boss just traumatized me for being annoying. The Sentinels, yeah, that's the one. Where you go into the boss fight through a fog door and then you fall down to a platform. You're not even on the lower level yet. That's the boss, yeah. I got bullied by a doo-doo. Dodo. So yeah, there's no chance for any kind of a PB here. We are way gone. But let's see if we can pull off a run at least. Yeah, that's what I ended up doing as well. You have a 3 on... one against 3. 1 against 3. One on one on the platform if you want to pull that off, but you have to be fast. Otherwise, the other guys will jump on the platform as well. But yeah, I did that strat for a little bit, and then eventually I managed to kill at least one of them off, and the rest was kind of easy. It just took me like days and days until I get past that boss. It was so annoying. Ugh. And yeah, this is the kind of game where if you don't know where you're going, then you don't. Just like a lot of NES RPGs, or let's be real, most of the NES games which are trying to have some kind of story, you're just gonna be lost no matter what. Oops. Ah! Getting bullied by monkeys and scorpions. And that's where we needed our money to buy a Rockarina. Now we can safely cross the ocean by riding a dolphin. This is a very, very nice game when you consider the age of it. It was very, very well written by a husband and wife. A third person made the music. But yeah, it's just one of those games where if you don't know where you're going, then you're kind of screwed in the sense of what is that place and what is that place. Even though, like I said, the dialogue is well written, so you can get hints by just listening to NPCs. Oh my god. Have I killed a single one yet? There we go. Not good. Yeah, Grom will figure it out. For sure. He's a gamer. True gamer. What's that? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Hello, cadets. Yeah, that's that's true. I don't know if you guys have tested a lot of these Souls-like games, not Dark Souls or any From Software games, but I strongly recommend trying out Gazan if you haven't already. That was my last year's one of my favorite games. I'm a heavy consumer of Metroidvanias and Souls-like games. I like both of the genres. But yeah, I just want to finish the run, to be honest, right now. So pace is kind of what it is right now. It's fine. Yo, hello, John School. Thank you. Hope you do well. Same. Metroidvanias are definitely my favorite genre kind of games. Can't get enough of them. This is your good. I mean, fair. They're definitely not for everyone because the patience required just to smack your head against the wall to learn boss patterns and whatnot. It's not for the weaklings for sure. That was a poor choice of words. Not for everyone. Forget about the weakling word there. I just call Ray a weakling. Dead Cells is good, yeah. That's a good game. Recently, I also speedrun a game called Guns of Fury, which is a Metroidvania slash Contra slash Metal Slug. If you feel like that was a nice combination or something you would think you would like to play, then absolutely recommend it. It's an awesome game. Gotta get some damage here at least too. There we go. Now we're good. How would you know any of these places? Once again, from NPCs, they give you hints, but it's still kind of a cryptic game. Do you have any kind of a handheld though, Rayo? Because I feel like dads, specifically, why not mothers as well, but I feel like dads are usually getting handhelds to play games these days. Nice bird. Maybe round number 2? No. Close. Enjoy Final Fantasy. Thank you, Lord. Enjoy all the gaming. I don't have a lot of time to do these runs today either, but hopefully at least a few more hours. At least. We'll see. Hockey is consuming everything. 90 minutes of free time. Well, that's enough to play at least some kind of a card game on Steam Deck, right? I don't know. Basically, everything works on Steam Deck these days because of the FSR and frame generation. Oh my goodness, you should be dead already. Thank you. Not an easy boss to kill. Next 2 bosses are the most difficult in this run because you have a sword that is not meant to kill either of them. Well, I guess that's not exactly true, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to kill them in the first place, but I'm not sure how intended, especially the Cerberus kill is with the sword alone. The best weapon in the game is the Divine Sword, but it's too expensive to buy on 80%, so we just do 1 grind and that's it. But the Divine Sword would allow you to kill everything so much faster. However, this, I feel, is not intended, and never was intended, but it kind of slipped into the game. So welcome. This is Cerberus. We'll be here for quite some time. So how's it going, everyone? How's your weekend going? Or starting, I suppose. Good. And don't get me wrong, even though this looks very easy, it is anything but. For one reason is that if you hit him too fast, he will get pushed up to the pillar and he flies out of screen. Because programming. The other thing is to worry about, obviously, the time of your jumps and hits. And the distance between you and Cerberus. Okay, that's pretty good. Ouch. Thanks. Yeah, that's a hard fight to pull off. And it's definitely not intended with the sword you have. I gotta take this damage boost, otherwise... Oh! That was probably the first time that strat didn't work. Fast burst should always work. Oh! Nice delay fireball there. So welcome to Tartarus, where everything kills you. This is one of the reasons why this 80% is extremely difficult to pull off. Because you don't have health, you don't have any kind of a shield to defend. Well, except the one you're carrying, but that doesn't matter. Let's just call that you don't have any buffs to deal with this amount of damage everything is dealing here. The only thing you have is the vial. Or the bottle, whatever it is. I'm just gonna kill myself to refill, otherwise I can't make it. Deaths are really fast, it doesn't really matter that much, but... Yeah, this is a place where you should not be this early. D-boost up here, skipping a whole section, and then some. And then get D-boost from this snake, and we have 2 HP against Hades, which is... well, that's pretty much the normal amount, but we have... I got to use the bottle. I pressed the wrong button. Damn it. That was my bad. I pressed start instead of select. Oh well. So yeah, you can't see Hades in 80% because you don't have the moon crystal or moonstone, whatever the name was. The moon would make the room lit up. And you would see the shadow of Hades there. But since you don't have it, you do everything blindfolded. Literally, you just don't see where he is. But you know where he starts, so... That's it. So now he's stuck in the wall. And now you can just smash the heck out of him. It takes a couple of hits because, once again, you have a pretty poor weapon compared to the Divine Sword. And then you just finish the game.
Monker says, you think I no come to Steam Amut. I make come to Steam and make stick, stay strong, long time. Now, bit of Hatetis. You strong like ox.
What? Hello, Monker. You strong like ox. Strong woman. So that's Battle of Olympus. It's difficult, hard 80% though. Sub 25. Easy. The cadets. What a great run. I know. It's a hard game. Also, it's Monker's birthday, so we're just gonna have Monker's name as the heroine. Monker's birthday. No, it's not Sunday. It's every day this weekend. It's Friday, Saturday, and also Sunday. Ow. A lot of people are questioning why am I doing even this. The current world record is 21:55, which we have right now. And there's two reasons. I lost 20 seconds in the last split, which is completely acceptable because the path to Hades is so random that, and you're lacking health obviously, so you'll have to take some deaths, most likely somewhere, just to refill your health. But then the second, like I said, there's some time to be saved, but the farm is extremely good, so it's the best I've had, 545, so that's what makes this almost impossible to beat for me. Second reason is that I don't know what else I'm gonna do speedrun wise. I'm probably gonna play some casual games again, but it always takes a little bit before I realize what I want to play. I just don't want to jump into a random game, which I don't like. That is definitely not, you know. If you speedrun something, definitely choose a game you like to play, not something you forcefully play just because you want to speedrun something. No, any kind of a puzzle game, Rayo. No can do. You saw what happened with Hatris. Nope. Screw that game as well. Serious. That's a wild change of categories or genres in general. Let's do a platformer and then some FPS action. What about Duke Nukem 3D? Prime 2. I never played Prime 2 and 3, even though I do have the games. Ironically. Same with Bayonetta. I have both of the games, but I only played the first one. I have the collection of both of them. Anyone like Bayonetta, by the way? What a great game. Oh, you like her, but not the games. Oh, there's three. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. You're right. There was a third one. I keep forgetting. Bayonetta. Same with Fatal Frames. I know this is pretty random. For some reason, Fatal Frame came to my mind, but that's there's so many different games that I keep forgetting which is which. Especially now when they came to PC, some of them. Of Bayonetas? Yeah, that makes sense. The gimmick was kinda already there and done and dealt with. Not a huge fan of hack and slash games, but they can be pretty fun. I feel like the only genre of games I don't like anymore is like beat 'em ups. I used to play them so much as a kid, but these days I don't know. Like this new He-Man game coming up. It's the same as pretty much same as the Turtle game that came out some years ago. That was pretty fun, but only on co-op. Now there's gonna be He-Man! Tch. 6. I had 49 and then I had 55. That is extremely rare to get towards the end of the farm. Too bad. 6 is not enough. That farm needs to end like 40 seconds faster. Yeah, it's hard. Devil May Cry. I think Yosko has been playing those games. I played the 5th one, I think. That's my Devil May Cry experience. We played Helldivers. I don't think I unlocked everything. I stopped to play before I even unlocked the mech, so whatever that level is. Very fun with friends, but yeah, it's kind of never solo.
Nublar Gaming says, ugh, just woke up, not really, and see another early V2 stream. Ugh, why you got all this and scam our streaks? Ugh, wait, Monker is here, so no streams coming for you. Haha ugh. Anyway, hell with this heck of a Battle of Ass Pimples game. Now when are you gonna play more beat 'em up salami game like He-Man and Masters of the Moonwalk? Eje, derp salami.
Thank no Nobler. Always surrender the stratagems. I did. Because that was my calling. I liked multiplayer games. I liked like CS, Team Fortress, even Half-Life Deathmatch. Overwatch was fun. But still the most enjoyable game multiplayer-wise for me has been Natural Selection. Both 1 and 2, but like the most?
Munker says, Ugh. Just woke up. Not really. Teehee and see another early Vitu stream. Ugh. Why you gotta do this and scam our streaks? Ugh. Wait, Muncher is here, so no stream scamming for you. Ha 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 Anyway, GL with this heck of a Battle of Olympus game. Now when are you gonna play more beat 'em up salami game like Hey Man and Masters of the Moonwalk? Hehe. Ooh. Derp salami.
Mongo is now Muncher. How does it feel, Mongo, to be Muncher? I didn't mind any roles in NS2, but people always chose me to be the commander. No matter what the side. We had our own team and everything in NS2, and I was the commander of both. Because I like to order people around, apparently. If you guys don't know what natural selection is, it's basically alien versus humans. Where the original natural selection 1 was modification for Half-Life. The aliens didn't have a commander there, but NS2 does. So both teams does have a commander. You're just screaming at the microphone. Go there! Stay there! Oh my god, hold that position. He's dead. It's a very strategic game and team-based. If you play good in team, then you will most likely succeed. Failing the team, well, team goes down together though. I always enjoyed the commander position. Just sitting in your chair, commanding people, ordering people around. Easy job. And yeah, for people who don't know, the commander has a RTS view, like a bird eye view of the battlefield. You can see all the entire map, and then everyone else plays FPS. Good start, but bad grind. Yeah, now we're on drop table 2, and this is just over. Okay. Shotgun in skulks. And the occasional lurk and fade. Moves. Default. Yeah, I played some multiplayer games. Some.
Cooler_Ski says, woke up a bit ago, not really, teehee and see another early Vitu stream. Why you gotta do this and scam our streaks? Wait, Monker is here, so no stream scamming for you, haha. Anyway, GL with this heck of an Battle of Olympus game. Now when are you gonna play more blow 'em up, SALAMI game, like Heal Divers and Machines of Oppression? We got cyborgs, it's like Quake Dewey all over. Hehe. Oh, Derp Salami.
What was your favorite multiplayer game? People always were afraid of me in NS2 because I have the black armor on Marines. That's one of the very rare pre-order bonuses you got, so not a whole lot of people has it. So the moment they see it, they go like, "Oh my god! Oh my god, that's a black armor guy." Hello, Marty. How's it going? Halo? Man, I never played Halo myself. Not even casually. Maybe I should buy the whole package. Then it's just a mod, exactly. Almost, Nobler, almost. But yeah, the black armor, it doesn't do anything, it's just a cosmetic thing. But it was one of the coolest pre-order bonuses, and not a whole lot of people does have it. I also played Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. Kinda ashamed how much I played it though. No, that was just casual playing, nothing else. Oh, 17. I'm trying to type a text message here. I don't know why I liked or played. Well, Call of Duty had the stupid kill streaks. It was addictive. And I was somewhat of a good gamer. Not so much anymore though. Ow. Can you stop bullying me? Only have 10. Oh, at random 5. Give me all the 5s now. 3 is good as well. But not 1. I really wanted to play Quake 3 in multiplayer, but I think it was a cracked version of the game, so I couldn't join the multiplayer games. You know, that lovely time when your parents went to Russia to get some random pirated games. I spoke like I generalized everyone having Russia as your neighbor. But yeah, back in the day, a lot of Finns went to Russia to get cheap stuff because they had obviously cheap stuff there. So, including some random games. I still have plenty of those left. Oh, Estonia. Well, yeah, that works as well. Not good enough. Pirated CDs. We had the same thing though. That's funny. That's funny. A lot of people did the same thing. Moo. The best thing is that my parents didn't know. They still don't obviously know about gaming that much. Just some Facebook games, whatever. But you just gave them a list of games you would want to get from Viipuri. Or Russia or Estonia, doesn't matter. And then they would just go to the market there and hand over the list. And they would just gather the games and buy them off. I have tons of CDs still in my apartment. I think, yeah, there has to be some of the games. Like, I'm sure Vic is not here, but I have Turok 2 pirated CD. It's pretty pirate from one of those ships. And then Descent, Free Space, the so-called DLC, the expansion CD, that's also from Russia. They have sentimental value, how they still work, you know, they're still fine games. It's just that's how you would get cheap games back in the day. I don't know if Americans had anything similar. I don't think they did, unless they went to Canada. I don't know. It's pretty wild. We had the options to get cheap stuff just by going to another country. These days, yeah, no chance. I mean, then again, no one wants to go to Russia for obvious reasons. Not like we could either way, because the border is closed. Everything was better back in the day. I finally understand what it means when parents say that and grandparents say that thing, because that was the truth. Back in my days. Booming out 10 years ago already still. I'll be 40 this year. I'm an old hag. Oh god. Worms. Yeah, I just don't live in a bog yet. See, Rayo, you wanted the kid. How do you feel now? I think you're just like Ninja. She was like, oh my god, I want to have kids. Kids are the best thing. And then when she actually gets them, ugh, kids. I hate kids so much. Obviously, she loves her kids. It's not about that, but she's like, ugh, why do I have to deal with my kids now? Drumming his belly.
Monker says, he farted in honor of your descent into old age. Do you smell it?
I did not. Canadian farts doesn't smell because they're so high up in north. They smell like maple leaves. %, maybe. Maple syrup. Well, this was a farm. It's like trying to get the jackpot farm here right now. But it's not happening anytime soon. Team Fortress Classic. Check. Bot. Guild Wars. MMOs? Man, the only MMO I ever played was Iron. And that was super fun with friends. I think they're releasing Iron 2 soon. Which is... looks like butt, but we'll see. I will not go back to that game though. I spent years playing freaking MMOs there. They consume your soul. And here I am speedrunning. Yes! Olive oil. Okay, that's gonna be my next name. I made maps to... at least Duke Nukem 3D with my friend, but I don't know if there was another... Well, I also tried to make levels to Half-Life, but I never really got too much into it. We made a map to Duke Nukem 3D at least. That was fun. Me and my friend back in like ages ago. Yeah, tons of mods that are these days just individual games. Half-Life speedrunning was something I was interested to learn at some point as well, and this sucks. Whoa, nice. But then, no. Never got into it. Is it still the only FPS run I have ever done was Metroid Prime 1 remaster? Or remake, whatever. That was a cool run though. Don't get me wrong, it's kind of fun. It's just very long, like 2 hours. It's unusually long for me. I say that now when I've been running Final Fantasy VIII, which is like 8 hours. But hey, also first RPG I ever played. Speedrun. Obviously. Someone goes, you have never played RPGs before? No, I never played RPGs before. Completely unknown territory. Oh my god!
Thank you so much! Silvarium continues the crazy tier 3 substreak! Ooh, Jajadu! Pipeli Papeli and so on, and yeah, I'm at there.
Oh my god. Sit for the tier 3 for 49 months. Oh my god, what was that? Thank you! Freaking tier 3 substreak! Ugh. I can't get it running right now. Jesus. Nah. I'm just way behind already. Like it should have been. Oh no. So, Ninja sent me... I think she sent me the Finnish Mafia Dallas Stars shirt. And now I just got a message. Your package waits for customs. Custom declaring. Well, I guess I have to do that now. Because it came outside of EU. EU. I have to do a custom explanation. What it is, where it came from, how much does it cost, who sent it, is it a bomb? No, it's a shirt. I know, it's Finnish Mafia. Maybe that's why they're suspicious. It says Finnish Mafia on the shirt. Beep 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 boop 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 boop. I have less than 2 hours. Then I gotta run off to round 2. Second to last game. And then playoffs will start. Actually, no, there might be a slight pause before the playoffs start, so... Because we, our local team reached top 4 in the Finnish hockey league, which is unheard of by itself. We usually suck. So, yeah, there might be a slight delay before they start because we are already in the actual playoffs. Nice. Stop throwing spears, you butt. Stop throwing spears, you butt. Oh, come on. I kill you guys for a reason, and the reason is olives. Not a single olive. Ah. Oh, a bay leaf. Not the Pokemon, by the way. The annoying Pokemon that keeps saying Bay, Bay, Bay. And then in the games, it's just random Game Boy noise. Because license issues or something. I don't know. Unless it's a Pikachu or Eevee. I think those are the ones that only had the sound effects in the game as well. Why?
Marowak.
I don't know. Stands? What? Electabuzz. It was something else in Japanese, but I don't think they changed the voice. So apparently it does make sense in their language, but yeah. In the Western version, the random noise is just, yeah, it is what it is. I don't know. I stopped caring about Pokemon after Gen 2 or 3.
Kill the demon fast. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Whoops! I've never seen that before. What the hell just happened? What? How did I die? I had like 6-7 health. What the hell? I have never ever seen that in my entire life. By anyone. Like what? Did I spin slash myself?
You did. I ruined the joke. He spin slashed himself. Ugh. Damn it. And yes, Cooler, it does. B. It does explain why there's a random green guy. But we don't care about the lore that much here. And get this. But not the underscore get this, just get this for real. Would be nice to get at least one run. Potential run. Especially now when my end game has been getting better. I say that now when Hades gives me the middle finger again. Up my butt! Shoot! Fire! Shoot! Fire! Freaking Hades. Oh, I forgot to charge my phone. Crap. It sucks that we can't collect olives right now. I mean, yeah, we can, but doesn't really do much, does it? Yeah, you need to start playing Overwatch or Counter-Strike, Global Offensive, or Fortnite. That's what people play, right? I think Ninja even played Fortnite at some point. What was the other game people played? The PUBG. I don't know. I guess you're right. It's Counter-Strike 2 these days. Hello, Wii. How's it going? Arc Raiders. That's what Ninja said yesterday that we should buy. I don't know what kind of a game that is, though. Yeah, it's Counter-Strike 2. Because why not? It's going pretty well, thanks. Not too bad. As long as I get these worms aligned again. Which I'm not. Dude, stop freaking bullying. Oh no, there's tons of them. Beep 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 survival. Thank you, yeah. Slightly earlier. We'll get back to normal schedule soon enough. I just spent so much time trying to fix my worm. Worms, the slugs. No, I was not fixing my worm here. I can fix that any day. $36. 37. $42.
So, Dr. Kane is like, oh no, they broke into our lab. They took 0 score, and now they are rebuilding our friend. Oh no, I hope we don't have to fight him, maybe? Oh, that would be bad. Anyway, enjoy this awesome soundtrack.
That was Carter. He became German. Chances continues. No man sku. German freak. Just like Monker said, our name is Olive and Oil. I recommend this speedrun to anyone who likes a good challenge, but I do not recommend it to anyone who wants to chase 21s or 22s. That sounded wrong. Time-wise. I strongly recommend, if you want to play this game, just play the Infinite Olive ROM hack category. You have 99 olives and you don't have to worry about grinding. Unless you play the 100% version of it, where there is still one grind in the game. Instead of grinding olives, you're grinding salamander skins. Because you need 70 something skins. Was it that much? Surely not. I can't remember. Either way, you need the skins too. To buy yourself the salamander shield. I would kind of like to see someone tweaking the ROM hack and just have the skins already. It's just frustrating. It's very... The whole point, as far as I see, to make the ROM hack in general was to get away from the olive grinding. So why is the skin farm still there? Yeah, maybe just an oversight. Get out of here. Okay. You lose half of it, and unless you use the retry button that will send you to the previous checkpoint, then you will not lose a single one. But you also don't save, continue from your progress save file. They are a myth, that's why they perfectly fit into this game, which is also a complete myth. Ow. Ow. Myth indeed. This will be a bad... Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, that was kind of cool, actually. I still need to clump them up better. That's good. So if you survive the first two stacks of worms, then you will most likely get to this point where they're completely stacked and now it's just completely free to kill them with one clean swipe. Ugh. Today has not been a lucky day. Yesterday was, and I had my chance. Ugh. Super bad. Wow. Where's the luck now? Are we already on the drop table too? I think we might be. $32 in 503. No. That's kind of funny because that was the number where we finished the grind the last time, right? And got the gold. 545. $41. Then a couple of sixes and this is fine. Not gonna happen. $250 streak by Wii. Oh my god. Wow, thank you for that. That is a long streak. Now, I also need the streak of olives here. Also, Monker lied to me. That was not the name to get all the olives. So don't tell Monker, but we're going to call him Dick. And she's gonna be just boob. Just a single boob. Okay. Wrong D-boosts. Okay. My backlog of games is also eternal. There's so many games that I would have to play. But if you guys ever see a nice new modern 16-bit Metroidvania game, tell me about it. I need to play all of them. Or fan games. Like 16-bit fan games. Don't mind either. I know, still never enough. Ouch. Maybe you should, yeah. Sea of Stars was a perfect example how to make an extremely gorgeous game with 16-bit graphics. Combining that with modern lighting. And that's completely... well, not only that game. What was the RPGs that use the same by Square Enix? Not Brave Blue Default, that was something else. Thanks. Can't remember the name. Either way, that was also used the same modern lighting with pixel graphics. That was not 16-bit though, as far as I don't know. Maybe it was, or 8-bit. Either way. Oh. Come on, game. You gave me such a good start here. Time to keep going. Keep pushing. 6! Wow. Okay, nice. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our first run of the day that is not green, but it's a run. It's a run of some kind. We had 6 on 50. That's pretty rare. Anything sub 6 would be perfect, but I don't think this will be that. Oh, barely sub 6. Okay, let's go. Nice, okay. That's really good pace. Let's go! Probably the only run of the day that we have a shot at doing something. Do 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 do. Got the slow doo doo. So scared of that jump if I have to delay it because the worm can kill you easily. Good fight. That should not be a big time loss, if any. That was a time save unheard of on the second split. Almost a gold. Good harp. Oh, our name is Dick. Well, no wonder we're getting a good pace. Where did I lose a second, though? What the hell? I feel like scam. Something was schemed. Good job, Dick. Yep. Okay. I was not sure if the second Scorpion was going to do the same pattern, but it did. Okay. Scorpions are being annoying. That cost me a few seconds for sure. Because I got hit by not only one, but 2 Scorpions. Oh well, it doesn't ruin this pace. As long as I'm not losing any huge amount of time here and keeping it within what it is right now, then this is fine. Because the last split has over 20 seconds to be saved easily. Obviously, would be better if I would get good RNG from everything, but that's hardly the case here. You can't expect in this game. First big RNG part coming up right now. Whether the Siren behaves or the Sisters behaves. It's already a bad start. Okay, and then sisters. Too close. Oh! Why? Oh, he's not even dead. Yeah, that was really bad. Ooh. Man, they kept spawning so close to each other. That split actually had a time save. Yo, Mega Marcus, I am doing pretty good. How is your weekend going? Nice. So, realistically, our chance of getting 21 4x is possible. 21 3x is absolutely gone. No, there's no way. Exactly. Only if absolutely everything goes right, and that includes RNG.
How did you find me? I feel so embarrassed.
Hey,
I can't take this anymore.
That's the only realistic scenario where 3x is possible. And I mean everything, including every bird, every monkey, every freaking enemy in this game behaves. That's not gonna happen. Just telling you guys. So I'm relying on getting 21 4x is possible. Losing a little bit of time. And this is where the RNG hits you in the face. Hard. With a pan. That was the easy part. Now the RNG. I can't believe I got to the stairs. I was lucky, if anything. That monkey will chase me to the end of the earth. We have to take so much damage now, which sucks. Ideally, I would have gotten damage from the birds. Oh well. Better than dying, you know? From boob. Oh, Dick, I love you so much. Thanks, birds. Those birds were real bro gamers. Let there be endgame. It starts now, ladies and gentlemen. From the Minotaur. Minotaur. Did I just say Minotaur? Let's call it Minotaur now. Not Minotaur, just Minotaur. Anyways, here we go. Minotaur. Oh, come on. That's fine. The reason why I was saving time in that split is because we got good luck from the birds before summoning Pegasus. That's the only reason. We didn't have to wait for them. They gave me a fast pattern. Still, pace is good. This is doable for 4x, like I said. But now, this is where the game kicks you in the balls and says, are you ready? Because you are not ready. Time for the Cerberus. And if that goes well, then then the path to Hades. First, the Cerberus. Why you gotta be like that? It might be too close. This is not comfortable. Good. Oh, come on. Slow birds. Gotta take the D boost. Oh my god, these monkeys. This is where the RNG will kick you in the... Uh-oh. Whoa, that was weird. I'll take it though. Is that too slow? Eee, Slimers! Eh! Okay. Time for the Hades temple and then kill ourselves once. Because for some reason we survived all the way here. Just jump down. Okay. Uh-oh. We gotta reset this. That was a fail. This also makes me use this immediately. Damn it. Okay. One shot. I can't tell. Yes, at least the 4-ax is there. Yes. Barely. Barely. Oh, those are much more tolerable splits to run, I guess. Oh, Dick, you have beaten Hades.
GG.
Oh. All right. Still a far cry from the yesterday's split what we had though. So if I calculated everything correctly, it was a 21:28 pace what we had yesterday. Which, according to some of these splits, would make sense. Yeah, 20 seconds away. Yeah. $21.49. First try Hades, didn't even get a single hit from him. That was good. I made one mistake on my way to Hades. I got hit by one of the enemies. It was not a big time loss, maybe a couple of seconds. The snake gave me good pattern. Good Cerberus, good Minotaur. Really good RNG from the birds on our way to Minotaur, which is very rare. They usually give me slow patterns, which cost me a few seconds there by itself. I let one of the Slimers run away. Just before the Minotaur. That cost me another extra second or two. Other than that, we had a perfect Hydra. That's an annoying split to run against because I just went all in with everything. So we're probably gonna lose time on the second split. We lost the second here. I don't know why. I think I just... No, I didn't get hit by anything. I don't know why. Ocarina was... I got hit by the Scorpion once. Twice, actually. That's why I lost that time. This is a big time. The Graya. This is a big time save. Because we got really awful luck from the sisters. So thank you, Ness. How's it going? There's nothing here. Fragment 1 is just easy. Same with the key. There's some enemies that can block your way, but you might lose a second. Doesn't matter. Same with Gaia. There's nothing there. However, Fragment 2 is where things start to get really tough. That was good. This was good. This was good. And this was good. So pretty good overall. Oh my, earn your glasses. What do you mean? I'm doing okay though. Capturing an image. Oh, shut down. I'll be right back. Let's do a couple of more things. Ah! Sprinting towards me from inside my apartment. Oh no. Poor
Ninja was too fast. I almost said too fat. Sorry, Ninja. That was genuinely a slip. I said too fast, not fat.
It's only for this shape. I'm trying to get a time. Doggo will be back momentarily.
Fresh spots! Or something like that. Fresh spots! Oh god.
Oh, balls. Okay, can you guys not kill me here? Well, they kind of didn't. They kind of didn't. What the hell? I have never fallen into that pit and gotten the bug. Wow. Well,
Teilweise, ja. Run DP. Ich wollte Run. Oh goodness. Oh mein goodness. Ich wollte Run DP.
have an entire clip collection going on here right now. Okay. We have very little time here.
It's a happy song, such a happy song. I'm so happy that it's being played right now.
PB's stomach growl. Let's roll.
Ist ja nicht so weit von mir aus. Ist ja nur ein bisschen mehr über eine Stunde Zugfahrt. Plus hinlaufen, ne? Ja, ich kann mir doch nicht die Chance entgehen lassen, den Sandwich in kurzer Hose zu sehen. Ich will dieses strammen Schenkel sehen. Geil!
What the hell? Well then. I guess that's a thing. Scam.
Oh, yes!
$21.49 is already pretty damn good time, but I don't know if we can push this much lower. Yesterday we had the shot and I didn't take it, so shame on me. It's crazy to think that would have been 21, like 28, 29, 30, something between those three numbers. And this was still 49, like imagine 19, 20 seconds lower. Kinda crazy. That was a perfect Hades, though. That was really, really good Hades. He was jumping exactly how I wanted him to jump, and I dodged his stab attack, and I was able to push him to the wall. That was a perfection. Now, what else is perfection? I don't know. Thank you, Gabe, as well. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, all the GGs. Now, I wasn't expecting to get a new PB today after all this bad luck, but that was the only shot we had, and I took it, so I'll take it. Kind of funny. The only sub 6 or anything anywhere close to being a doable split or pace, I managed to pull it off all the way to the end. So I can tap myself to the back just by doing that. That was pretty impressive, considering how random and awful this run can be to you, or unfair. We did it. We managed to pull it off. So now our sandal split is 59 instead of 45. Obviously 14 seconds is a massive difference there, but hey. Now it's more realistic again. Ow. Can you guys jump? Be perfect. Wow, that was never supposed to be one swoop. There were so many worms in so many different times. Like right there. It is, yep. These worms, however, are not fun. They should learn how to drop olives all the time. Oh my god. They are so badly synced right now. Not doable. Bull. Strong. And with the K. Strong woman. But does anyone know the story of our main character, Orpheus? Freaking Zeus. Freaking Poseidon as well. Orpheus and Helene. How do you pronounce it? That's the names of these main characters. The man, the guy is Orpheus, and the girl is Helene. Helene. Whatever that means. Perkele. Helvete. Jaka inte tala svenska, herregud, lollolol, fitta, vittu. We are gonna get 21. We are gonna get 21. We are gonna get 21. Time to the bird. I know. Things are pretty bad right now.
Tinue raids with 95 viewers. Go give him a follow. Twitch.tv/Tinue.
Tinue. Yo, Tin, thank you for the raid. I will not be here for a very long time, but thank you either way. Hope your stream was amazing and hope you're doing well yourself as well. I said I was done. I did.
Fucking red moon stings.
I'm done. I'm going south and everyone else.
Monkar says, yes, Sotak is the ancestor to Kratos. Zeus is his sister's father's uncle. This is why he's so strong. Sotak is on a mission to save his wife Philippina from Hades. Hades is his cousin.
Thank you, thank you. So, we got a 2149 just a moment ago. Yesterday, I had such a god run that I will never get it again. And it was all ruined by Lucha because he started to play Dark Souls 1 and 2. Summons. We have reached this goal, by the way. Just saying. We're done with this game. I'm thinking about my next speed game right now. That's why we're kind of hanging around here. How's the family doing, Tin? King Kong 2. What the hell? Is that the on the top? Oh, I think it is. Yeah, the one was in Big 20 as well. No Lucha. Dr. Jekyll. Ugh. I'll recommend Dr. Jekyll for Seth. I think he will like that. Or maybe Seth should also play what Dave was playing. The Roger Rabbit. Don't play it, Seth. Don't play it. Oh, you done it? Oh no. Well, then you have a good opinion about the game as well. That's good to hear, Tin. Well, except the sickness part. But good to see you around either way. Life is tough. Oh, who's this? Lucha. I didn't even realize this, but... Oh, I wish they would have given me more olives, because this was a pretty decent grind. This one. Oh. Aww. Kind of a bummer. Well, this is no longer doable. That was actually a good grind. Kyoki is not right, though. $3.29. No. Okay, my name is Alad, apparently. And then this is Din. I don't know. I know. These names are getting a bit out of control here right now. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember Sad running. And what am I talking about? Not Roger Rabbit, but Dr. Jackal. Tin was running the SNES game with the woman running. I don't remember the name. Has Tin has been doing anything else lately? Mario as well. Thank you for the follows. We've been... I wouldn't use stuck in this game. Valleys 4. Yeah, I don't know. I'm really bad with the SNES games. I can't remember the names. I want to really learn more 16-bit games, but I just don't know which one would be interesting. Even if they're Genesis games. Like, Seth was doing a Star Trek game at some point, and... Was that also a Genesis game or SNES game? There's a Dark Soul boom going on right now. Even Grom is doing Dark Souls 2. Oh, you've done 4. Damn. Look at these gamers. Just recently I saw you playing some. I don't know which Star Trek game that was though. Laxus was also introducing more like forcing me to play one of the Star Wars games in SNES. Which I highly considered until I saw Laxus playing them himself. And now I don't want to. One of my childhood friends had SNES with, I believe, the second Star Wars game. And I was like, wow, this is so cool. Look at this graphics, wow. So a very slight nostalgia, but... yeah, after seeing Laxus running that game, I don't think I want to. Given, not a single game can compete the RNG of this game, so if the game has RNG or the run has RNG, I don't care. Because literally nothing can compare. This game is the RNG hell. If you ever want to run against randomness, then you're welcome to join the Battle of Olympus. But this is a good game. What are you talking about? Haha, Lucha. Ninja Gaiden 1, bleh. That game. Also, did you know, Tin, that your clips are probably the most played, or not even probably, they are the most played clips on my channel for one reason or another.
Well, alright. I might have to clip that one.
Just a couple of days ago, obviously I was playing the same game, but there was a clip of Tin where I think that was Super Mario World. Some kind of I don't know if that was the actual original one. Either way, there was a Tin playing Mario game, and some kind of a awfully big chain monster was trying to chase her, and she screamed so loud that I jumped on my chair trying to play this game a little bit. It was so loud. Oh my god. And Get This is probably the next one, just because Get This screams as well. He has so many clips of him finishing a run. Also, my colors just went all wrong here on this game. Yeah, my capture is red. No, Lucha. Only... access report doesn't bother me so much. Holy crap. Am I seeing red or is it red for real? I think I'm seeing red. Maybe I'll see a doctor here. Oh, yeah, it's bigger. Come here. Get in. Okay, that's better. I would have time for one run. I'm gonna use my real life name here, which could be a girl name as well, apparently in America. So it only works as a heroine. Yeah, that looks better. Way less red. What would be the next speed game? Just don't ask Lucha. Lucha is the one that gives you like 5 different crappy games that no one plays. Like Battle of Olympus.
Be careful out there.
You have ideas, but not good ones. How's it going, Style Bolson? Thank you, thank you. I already played Bionic Commando though. Kabuki Quantum Fighter is something I bought from the States, the cart, and I played it on the Big 20. It kind of sucked. I'm sorry, it was not a fun speedrun. I say that now when I'm grinding olives in Battle of Olympus, but you know. Why is Kyoki such a bully today? Rush and attack. I would want to upgrade to SNES though, but the amount of games are so limited what I would be interested in playing. Or maybe I need to follow Gala and just go to PS2, which I also bought from the States.
I'll make a popsicle of you.
And the only game we played on PS2 was Mega Man 8 and X4. Well, the Croc as well, but that was casual stuff. Gala is the expert of PlayStation games. I probably need to ask around what would be good games in general. PlayStation 2 has a lot of games. I just don't know which is good and which is bad. X4. No, I think we had enough of that, unless we play with Zero. 10 billion ideas? But my brain ignored all of them because they were bad ones. Lucha. Nosferatu. Oh. They already do 24/7. Ah! Ow. See? That's what I'm talking about. They are bullies. They are such bullies. And then they watch videos during my olive grinding here. Lufia 2? Wait, isn't that also something Lucha was running? The RBG. I think it was. Never played it. Never played it before. I was also a bit surprised about the fact that I got Genesis as the idea of actually getting some speedruns out of that system. But it doesn't really have a lot of good games in it. SNE has a lot of good games. The library is great. But Genesis has so little games. Holy crap. Not Sonic, by the way. Don't recommend Sonic. We don't like Sonic here. 7 Saga. You know what? I'll do 7 Saga if you do Final Fantasy 8, 9, and 10 in a row in one stream. I don't like this counter offer thing. Soul Brain. No, that's a pretty bad idea. You would have to have some kind of very long RBG as well. How about you do Mega Man 8, Final Fantasy 8, and then Ultima 8, Dragon Quest 8, and then what else do we have? What other 8 games do we have? Resident Evil 8. X8, there you go. Die Hard? No. That sounds like a Rayo game to play. Beep, 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 beep. 16-bit. That was fun, yeah. That was okay game. It just had major problems trying to figure out how to do the controls and capture it. Power Blade 2. No. Lucha, we need good games. We need good games, not Home Alones or Home Improvements or Pinocchios. Something that is not necessarily a super famous or popular game, but something we can play. Holy Diver. I can't connect that name to a game right now. I know. Lucha seems to be loving bad games. GBA. I don't think I've played any GBA game ever. And Markla is suggesting the hardest game for me. What about Battle Kid? We might as well do that with the hardest difficulty. Exactly what Dave is doing. No. Let's not do that. Battle Kid. Ow. Ow. Come on. Lester, well, it's very unlikely that we're gonna play that game. No. Oof. I am. Like, I really need to enjoy the game if I want to run it. I really, really do. It might take months for me to pick up a game to speedrun. And then I usually end up sticking with it very long as well. So, bad side, good side. Yogi Bear. What about the Jetsons family? How about we do that? You and me, Lucha. Let's start raising Jetsons family. Or Jetsons, whatever they are. Jetsons. Buster busting loose. That's a Dave game. What is a Dave game, though? He's been playing Roger Rabbit. Nah. The mask on SNES, well, that's something Rayo plays, so obviously we can't do that if Rayo plays something, right? What about Jurassic Park on NES? You can do that, Lucha, easily. You will have the best mentor in that game. Like Luncarius. Link can guide you through the game. How about we expand our horizon and play something like Doom Eternal, Lucha? How about that? Something super modern. Meme? Wow. Okay. Here's my offer. You're gonna play Rygar with no warp. And I'm going to play Die Hard once. Sounds like a good deal, right? No, I already played Rygar myself. I can't play it again. That would be completely unfair. Rocky and Bullwinkle. I'll leave that to Cool Kid. Ow. Spirit of the Forest. The Cons of Fury was pretty awesome game, which I recently speedrun. It's obviously not a retro game, but it's 16-bit modern Metroidvania mixed with Contra and Metal Slug, I guess. That was pretty fun. Max Payne on GPA. You know what? I've seen some footage of that. Ironically, I've been thinking about running Max Payne in general. Either 1 or 2, just because they're Remedy games and, you know, we Finns love our Remedy games. Oh, you have? I need to check how that looks. I might have a good idea how it is though. Oh god. Did someone say a monkey? How? Ever since I've seen I think it was Gotti who was running Max Payne. It have been looking pretty interesting. There's a lot of tricks and glitches and whatnot. Glitches and midges. Okay, so it is isometric view. That's what I had in mind as well. Okay. Not like GPA would do anything close to what PC did for Max Payne, but still. I gotta check that out. And ignore every single thing Lucha just said. Go away. Lucha? Oh my god. Freaking Lucha. That's a weird spawn. Come on. You know what? That's it. I gotta run to watch some hockey. Favorite sport for Lucha? Gym. Not for Lucha only. So we got a 21-49 today. Oh my god, it's just gonna be pain to run against these splits. But that's fine. I like pain, just not in the same level Lucha enjoys pain. Alright. Lucha Gym. Viper playing Colin McGray. Oh, we have SCRB playing Mega Man and Bass. He's a nice Japanese runner. I believe he has also done Mega Man 11 recently. Looking at my tutorial, which was very slow paced. Either way. Thanks for watching, guys. Hope you have a good start for your weekend. I know it's Saturday, so don't get too drunk. And if you have to get drunk, then don't do it alone. I'm giving the world's worst advices right now, but either way, I will be back hopefully soon. And we can enjoy our recent success in this game as well. Take care. I will see you guys soon. Bye. Go say hello to SRB. I will enjoy hockey indeed. Bye!